get the tiller working?
I detect a console deeper inside.
Observer machine. We could use it on our side. So much better when they're on our side.
Its protocols are limited, but it will perform simple tasks for you via your scanner.
Watch out!
Looks like we need an observer for this. Looks like we need an observer for this. Lay low or take them on.
All right, now I'm pissed.
Stay alert. There'll be more. I don't think we're done here. I don't think we're done here. don't think we're done here. I don't think we're done here.
Ебанутый, что ли, что сделал? Что заебала?
Another observer console. Like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
Interfaceable objects will have indicators, Pathfinder. They may be of some help.
Remnant here.
Enemies!
Открой.
Wonder what that did.
Я потерялся вообще. Это не выиграть, это не выиграть. Короче.
Destroyer!
Да раз, блин, в баню. Да иди нахуй с такими, блядь, противниками, сука, дауны ебучие. 5 лет, блядь, сука, армию перебить надо, чтобы убить, блядь, одного на. Пиздануться, блядь, не гнуться. Ебучий пидорас. что за... Пиздец. Это я в ахуе просто, я не понимаю, как это убивать. Это просто, блядь, сука, пиздец. Найс, смерть хорошая, достойная. Хуй знает, что делать, типа, это вообще бессмыслица, все. Ну что вот мне персонаж делает, типа? Ну хилься, даун! О, господи. Это просто пиздец, у меня сейчас пот, блядь, пойдет. Давай, негр, вставай. За Африку воюй.
Destroyer, stay alert! That must be the console to start the tiller.
Сосать, суки, блядь. Сосать, блядь. Сосать, сука, блядь. Ебаная дауниха, блядь. Сосать, нахуй. Кто здесь, блядь? Сука, пиздец. Сука, я, блядь, его драл. Ну, 10, наверное, или 15. Пиздец, у меня голова болит. Блять, еще загадки поиграть надо. Ебанутые просто. А нет, действия полоски.
Successful, Pathfinder. Multiple mechanisms activated. The remnant tiller is online. Within years, helium-3 production will increase dramatically.
Send Tan the good news. We have fuel. Let's get back to the surface.
Тут тэпнуться, нет? Пиздец просто. Финальный босс был сейчас или что, я не понимаю. Город адекватно не могу понять нихуя. Эвакуируйте меня сюда.
Doesn't seem different up here. You sure we activated the tiller?
The mechanisms are deep underground, so the effects are not visible. Within months, you'll begin to see a dramatic increase in helium-3 production.
Not bad for a planet we wrote off. Right up!
Ты орешь. Заберите меня нахуй отсюда.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder?
Тут я прошел этот ёбнутый квест, и что мне дальше делать?
Vetra was looking for you.
Че ей, блять, надо нахуй? Ок. А, 50-й next. Ну, это, наверное, будет финальная моя броня. Пайрот еще, блядь, покажу фармить. Какой там самый лучший? Ну, типа ШВ коса, это, конечно, хороший. Лучше с косой походил, чем с этим лучом. Луч намного хуже, как по мне. Тем более, если я возьму прокачанную косу. Так. Андромеда. Ну, тупорылый, блять. Уже лучше. Оружие. Блять, лучше стартовая, блять, лучше каназерная. Лето. Циклон. Валькирия. Клон. Клон-то есть сокол? Охуенный перевод, спасибо. Ну, я хер знаете. Я бы косу создал, ты забил хер. А сахаш хорошо, 105 типа. А вот этот вот сокол, да, который мне говорят, бля, ну так-то хорошо тоже. 333 99 56 333 99 56 333 99 56. Не, я косу беру. Делаю нагрудник N7. Так, давай, короче, этот. Ну, вот это, допустим. Время регенерации 2%, да, я не замечу. Умение восстановления защитного меча. Оружие, боевое умение, урон. Не понимаю, что значит боевое умение. Стойкость к урону, давай. Увеличение урона щитам, увеличение урона броне, давай. Дать. Давай так. Ну да, вот здесь все, типа, все, что я хочу сделать. Увеличение урона щитам. Это максимальный запас здоровья, давай вот так. Давай. Наручи сделал, поножи. Максимальный запас здоровья, да, максимальный запас здоровья. 2% не замечу, не знаю еще зачем это все. Вот здесь модуль боевой поддержки по-любому. Без эффектов умений. О, урона биотика. И остался. Прям. А, да, вот это. Так, меня, блять, ветер ебаный искал. Меня к ветру. О, конец. Давай, ноябрь. Брать все награды. Брать все награды. И у меня нету нихуя.
There you are. Gotcha. Do I need to get Lexi to do it? Maybe. People are just dealing with some persistent scourge issues from your... That was a real act first, thing later move. Come again? Poker. Card game, bluffing, betting. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost, heads up. We should play sometime. Maybe if we get a break. Next time we port up.
Что за лифт? Куда лифт?
Damn it, Sid.
What's going on?
I get influence with power players, only to have it squandered by a sister calling in favors under my name. Do you know she got the genome for... Oh, what is it? Cats. Pulled from storage. 1, there's no place to grow anything right now. 2, it seems they aren't even a food. So why?
Lots of people love cats.
I don't think we're in a position to put a mute. She just doesn't think. Try... And she thinks what we do is so exciting, but doesn't really understand what it takes.
How can she? When you...
I just didn't want her to grow up before she had to. Like I did.
She's shown she's ready. Trust that.
But what if she gets herself into another mess? What if she gets hurt?
She'll have you to watch her back.
I hate it when you're right. She's going to go her own way. If she does it without my help, thanks for helping me with this.
Все, спасибо, спасибо. Ничего надо, блядь, делать. Надо на Nexus мне слетать. Я ж в Казаре нашел. Меня там тоже похвалят. Тебя.
I take it you moved your stuff over from...
Yeah, what's up?
Бандина.
You know it.
Фастом. Летели ублюдки. Нахуй с этой планеты. Это даже не планета, это залупа. ББ. Больше сюда бессмысленно. Так, навоел, блин, хочу. Навоел. Потом можно на Аю. Потом на Nexus. Потом на новую планету. Не.
Beginning approach.
Fold orbit is steady.
Это еще на Эосе архитектора убил. Ой, блин. Коса 6. Легче намного. Не можно дробовик. Пиранья. Карабин Ригар. Еш 4. Давай пестик. Второй вес. Ну, урон, естественно. Урон, и мне нужен урон вообще. 2 магазина мне нужен. Вот, можно ШВ затвор. Здесь криокулак, так. Техника, стойкость. Ну как-то так, наверное, у меня будет. Все понятно. Негр, блять, достаточно. Возьму пиби, драка. Наверное, самая лучшая пати.
Approaching the LZ.
Ну, понятное дело, я, наверное, все-таки этот автомат скрафчу, если сейчас буду. Мне сейчас будет не хватать урона от косы. Я скрафчу самое лучшее оружие, как говорят. Валькирия. Что мне здесь надо-то? Угу.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Rylus?
That's me, yes. Wow. You really showed up.
You said you had intel.
I just didn't think... Anyway. Your raid on the exaltation facility. Our scouts report increased Kep movement. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
So something that could involve...
Well, that's what I thought. Either we don't have the tech to break into their bases. But
I'll invent...
that's all. I'll send them.
Тому, подожди, у меня здесь один квест, что ли? Я ради одного квеста сюда прилетел. Элайня. Айя. Айя. Балдеж. Здесь один квест. Это бабы, которая мне будет решила сюда пригнать. Куда тэпаться? Ну, типа, если я сейчас не буду убивать, это вообще что смешно, пиздец. Ну, подожди, вот я зайду еще раз посмотрю, типа. Меня броня что дает? Смотря что биотика. Смотря что биотика, скорость биотика. Смотря что биотика. Это типа щиты и биотика. Биотика я вообще сейчас должен уничтожать просто нахуй. А оружие у меня дамажит много. 128 это нормально. Кстати, вот сокол. Подожди. Человеческая валькирия. Валькирия это... А, вот валькирия. Умный, я могу затестить их. Давай-ка я вместо вот пираньи хищника возьму себе сокол и возьму себе валькирия. Говорят, что они хорошие. Какие-нибудь обвесы им захуяри вообще. Томные. А, вот этот. Я не хочу я прицела без прицелов. А, да, прицел. Да, валькирия будет без прицела. Затвор можно. Окей. Ну, надеюсь, что там будут враги, на которых можно затестить.
What's the worst trouble you've ever been in, Drac?
Look around.
Really? You've been alive 1400 years and this is the worst?
Trouble always feels worst when you're in it. Everything else is just a good story.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
This is the place Rylas talked about.
Get ready to fight!
Да кто? Не знаю, мне эта винтовка пока что больше всего нравится. Я хер знает вообще, что вообще все одинаковое.
There's a lot of organic material here. Angara? Ket? Something else.
Scans could tell us more. There is an audio log saved on this device, Pathfinder.
Cat? Let's get a translation, Sam.
Processing.
The Angaran genetic code that
Another audio log detected.
all transmissions appear to have failed. Some of the team has suggested that this research is being prevented from leaving Helios. Troubling implications. Set aside for now. We're taking steps to verify that primary communications are still active.
I'm picking up the nav point for another Ket station. Probably their primary communications.
Good. Let's blow it up.
Data saved. Scanned and recorded. Pathfinder, these samples all contain the same genetic sequence. At first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the genome shows signs of modification. Evidence. Normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
То 8, 300, 120. Ну, типа это бесконечное, а это на пару выстрелов больше. Скорость чуть больше. По 2 только стреляю. Хватит, господи. Боезапас выше. Точность выше. Нет, за место косы я не буду ничего. Здесь на 12 лучше, и у нас скорость больше. Всё. Сокол, не знаю, сокол. Там эти какая. Как? Вот чё ты у меня там стоял, ты ёбаный? Ну, ровно. Да что ты? Короче. Валькирия ходит, только оставляет. Ладно. Оставлю сокола и дробовик возьму себе. Так, нет. Хеш. Я тоже хеш не могу. Снайперка это вообще позор. Ну, хеш тогда получается. А не, это не корригар. Ну так, короче.
I'm reading.
Я все равно буду стрелять только с косы. Сана намного сильнее, типа она по реликтам сильнее стреляет. Пакетом может быть немножко проигрывает, но...
So Drac, Asari, and Krogan live much longer than the rest of the Milky Way species.
Yeah, so?
But now you've got about as much time left as Ryder, Vetra, everyone. This is the comm outpost we heard about from that Ket log on Vold.
Дробовик прикольный. Он будет пофаниться. Ладно. Нужно волну качать, наверное. Команда щиты, команда... Умение члена отряда. Умение восстановления щита. Урон союзник. Господи, бомба подрыв для оружия атак блин боев. Максимальный вес, короче. Здесь остальное все по технике. Я тебе с ними еще доверия не заслужил.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Archon's not the Ket's supreme leader. There's more like him, all over Andromeda.
If they find a new species, they send...
Promise. Communication orders require explanation. I'll do the man to block the transmission of our data to the Empire.
Communications. Only Archon is aware. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not, he is the Senate's voice.
She doesn't sound completely convinced.
I wouldn't read... Even if there's fractures within the Ket, they still... And that's who we have...
Yeah, but something...
We'll keep an ear to the ground.
Отлично, спасибо.
Can we talk when you're free?
Чуть.
The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able...
Good. Keep me updated, and remember...
Thank you, Lexi.
Lexi and her...
Hey, without her, I might still be...
I
Have you ever heard of the Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
Sounds stupid. And kind of dangerous.
A quick dab with the tongue. It was considered generally safe.
On Earth.
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. He made science fun for me. I left my parents back home.
Все, баба. Блять, реально покер? Да я не умею в покер играть.
Fold orbit is steady.
Так. Да ёптать, опять смотрит. Снайперку сделать себе.
Honor to meet you, Pathfinder. What brings your survival supplies? Only I understand they're caught.
They let me in?
I appreciate that. It
right here. Make them your own.
That's the name, isn't it?
Van, thought you'd be in a
That was Ephra's plan. He wanted to throw me down a hole once he got his... The Moshae convinced him to... The Moshae keeps her high ground. Oh, that's right. They're not paying me at all.
Ryder, I took a look at the plant.
Weird question.
I...
I'm not selling to aliens. New clientele is always welcome here.
Не, он давай все. О, кровинский молот у меня есть, еще не могу его носить. Мечозарий 5 у меня есть. Из боезапаса веса. Ставлю.
Veteran? I was there when... We've been through worse than the arrival of one. Raw fruit is rare because it's excessive. I'll send a few fruits to your...
Not as exciting as fresh fruit, but we can feed an entire planet in a Consider it done.
Not now. Calculating the antioxidant irrigation system.
Pavoa. This is Aya's Cultural Museum and History Archive. It's small, but you've already... Storms. I hadn't even...
Finish.
How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, stories. It's... In any case, relics like this help us. Stars.
Ну что? Ой, нефть. Погнали, встретимся с Тюби. Чё, бухая?
Getting acquainted with our new name?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture in blah.
You're sauced.
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest. Lightweight.
Steady now.
That stuff must have a slow... Oh, writer. It's just... They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to...
It didn't occur.
I guess.
Even so, the Angara barely have a foothold. Sure.
But whatever it is, I promise. I'll get over it lickety-split.
If I should have come to me.
Axel, I'm all right.
You almost died. What's he doing here?
I asked the Moshai to set up a meeting. I don't want us to be enemies.
Is this true?
Axel, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. He risked his life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I don't condone what happened on Kadara, but one bad experience doesn't define an entire species.
Your kind has a history of treating each other unfairly. Just ask the Krogan.
How did you...
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel... He didn't used to be like this. He was curious. Brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but...
I'll prove we can...
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the tent.
У меня типа 6 компаньонов, я выполнил только для двоих. Точно, забыл вообще про тебя.
Here.
Ryder, I analyzed all the food samples you sent. You're good to go. Everything is safe.
Самое сильное оружие. Окей, сейчас, короче, изучу какой-то данный, еще какую-то снайперку. Да, и заебала она.
Pock.
Hey there.
Yep, proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Zap.
Yeah. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to... But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
I'm all ears.
So get this. We can only scan for remnant signature, but if I integrate the right rem tech, my scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
What would we...
That's the point. We don't know what all is out there, so we don't know even what to look for. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown, to find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of RemTech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on Eos. I'll upload the coordinates.
Блять, все на Эос опять, блин, 2, сука. Придумала что. Так, я хотел изучить. Ой, кого там? Немская винтовка Индра. Это... А нет, ты ж... Черная вдова. И Шарай. Ну, она неплохая. Там дробовик называют. Да. Есть Хан, это он. Да, есть. Я его изучу. Ладно, я тогда сейчас Шрай не смогу изучить. Хватит. Да съебало. Ага. Не знаю, это вообще все, мне кажется, хуета. Сейчас одну вкачаю. Сколько вдова стоит? Где-то вот этот косарь у меня и уйдет, типа. Ну, мне все равно все не влезет, типа. Вот дробовик сделаем. Нужно биткон включить.
Bitcon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Suvi, play the full distress call from...
This is the Initiative Outpost Padromos on Eos. We're in need of a... Tempest, this one is for you. We've got no ground activity, but there soon will be. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
Keep the nav fresh.
Understood.
Ну, на Эос тогда сейчас возвращаемся, а не на Nexus. Раз уж там нападают. Да, ангарская инициатива. Нужно вставать, сука.
I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. 10 out.
I've never lied to a director before. Pathfinder, I was removed from Cryo specifically for... Now we just need to keep our people from I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but... that would be helpful.
Меня там, блядь, на аванпост напали.
I can't work under these conditions. I asked him to move. The whole
I detect the infrared dye Sorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
That... I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology. We call this arrangement the When I found out, I was angry.
Неправильно играю, типа скипая диалоги. Я не думаю, что что-то интересное, типа.
Good to see you. No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something. Thank you, Pathfinder.
PB's been looking for you.
Спросил, я ответил. Что? Во сколько? Нет, ты что, дура, что ли? 6 часов должен спать? Все, вали.
Ready to fly, Path. What the?
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector.
Probe away.
That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in this sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Let's get a scan. What the hell happened?
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director? What are you talking about?
My alert identified a ZK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
If we have to find the...
Obviously, these trackers are... Try another outpost system.
And when we find...
They're stealing our resources. Mike...
Tracking a remnant architect.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there, but hopefully you can get... Thanks for coming.
I need answers.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we...
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
What am I hearing, Brad?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy.
Tactical?
I mean Rokar. That's why an attack on our first outpost, that's what the Rokar want. I'm nobody's fool.
I'm sure we can check it out with...
You're the
I like what you said about life and longevity, Drac.
Remind me what I said?
You said the number of years we're around isn't what matters.
Back home, I knew so many old Asari who stopped learning, asking questions.
Sounds less like living than waiting to die.
Exactly. I wouldn't trade one of my years for 100 of theirs.
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after. Here's the first piece of Remtech, PB.
Awesome.
Almost at Black Rock 10.
Ryder, there is no doubt it's a Roka signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Monitoring. They'll hold some in reserve.
Thanks for the tip.
Y'all, are we clear?
You're clear. Still reading Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
Be careful. I doubt this was about piracy.
This signal can call dropships to a
A Roka strategy, Ryder. This...
Telling Axul exactly.
Bradley, Blackrock was...
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
This job is half done.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
Technically third. We lost the first two.
Promise and resilience.
What are you planning?
We use their beacon. They want a target?
Site 2 is still powered. You could broad...
Sam, you have a location for this Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2 communications array.
Well, let's not keep Axel waiting.
Would have stood a better chance if they had a Krogan.
No offense, big guy, but I don't think that would have changed.
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
Be ready. It'll draw them right to you.
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Human, I told you you'd know soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold until they're on the ground.
Ready and waiting.
Resilience, promise, are like death and starvation.
Well, I know who's not in our next outpost.
Let's go.
Human, I told you you'd know soon enough.
Resilience, promise, are like death and starvation.
Well, I know who's not naming our next outpost. Where are they going?
I'll tell you. Site 1. We overcharged the power relay to draw them in. Absol's not going to be happy about that.
Promise, here we come.
didn't bother to take it with them. Lexi, update records for Trinitas Gordanis.
Consider it done, Pathfinder.
Ugh, that body. What happened?
A scan might help us figure that out.
The Pathfinder is coming. Motherless. Everyone prepared to defend.
Sounds like they're losing their support.
Понимаю.
Hydra!
Took one out. Pathfinder.
The Rokart.
Special thanks to our friend Jarl. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume. How's the team?
A little shell shock.
Maybe I should.
If you like.
Time and time again, You've the
This wasn't a good day. You're...
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
PB's been looking for you.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Oh, come on, think. Think! I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder, shit. You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. I'm just talking to myself.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
What's your usual solution?
Usually, I cut bait. Scram, strike out on my own. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod.
Of course! It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You know, there's room for two.
You're willing to share? I won't.
Let's find out.
All right, I'm in.
And this should do it. Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go. Ah, this hits the spot. Ryder?
Yeah?
There's something else that would relax me.
What's that?
That's the spirit. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
That'll be fun.
Okay then. Say no more.
Oh, you mean now? Here?
You do know what say no more means, right? Huh.
Whoa.
Huh. Oh, we're floating right into the,
Ouch. Who cares?
Ow!
Ow.
No strings. Right, Ryder?
No strings.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Jarl, I'm in the meeting.
Right behind you, Ryder.
Jarl Amadarav, you always were a short-sighted fool. helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
I didn't mean to make my enemies yours.
You said similar things before. When we were students, the Moshai paired us together. We've never gotten along.
I'm still learning about Andromeda, but that sounded more personal than a child.
He's too smart to Aksul wants... Let's not...
Hey, Drac. Devil's advocate, okay?
Go for it.
With the cat entrenched here...
Pirates, exiles, severed head, and Reyes treats it all like a game. Anything you needed?
Did you come out here with...
I had my fun on shore leave. Asari huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
You're not technic...
Can't get anything past you, can I?
You were in the Alliance before you...
My biotics. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents, but...
I spent years watching pioneers go through the Arcturus, then Dad's career collapsed.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
We needed...
None of you writers ever think... 4 years... But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the... The Asari were spacefaring...
Wow.
Janae was a good friend.
I would like to welcome our Asari pilgrims to the Nexus. You've had a long journey, but we're thrilled that Ark Lucinia has finally arrived. We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Asari live, and so does the dream. Ah, there's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you have any words for us?
Like Director Tan said, the dream lives. If we all pull together, this can work.
Exactly what I would have said. In fact, I think I did. We all owe Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
Excuse me. You're the one who saved us?
I am?
I owe you everything. If it hadn't been for you, I'd be dead.
We all would. Now we have a future.
A bright future. You've been through a tough time, but it gets better. There's plenty of good in Helios.
I can't wait to find it.
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
I guess you'd ask about the Angara.
That's not... This is about...
Me and...
I need to finish this. So, the Angara, your thoughts on the alliance?
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
If the Angara say yes, I don't see why not.
I wonder who gets to make that call. The Angara don't... Look, camera off. I feel like you want to get closer to me than an interview.
I think I might. What about you?
I want... this isn't right, it's not... But once the documentary's done, we could get to know each other better.
I could be spoken for, but...
I wouldn't interfere with your life. What happened? But if you want to share your heart, I'd like that. Once the documentary's finished.
Then I'll be patient.
Thank you. Just a couple more... Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Talent.
Don't shut the crate off the...
Pathfinder Ryder, a word, please.
Where do they find these people?
I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Ration... Someone stealing and storing... If you could keep an eye out for suspicious...
I'll see what...
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder. So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
We don't expect you to enter this alliance blindly, Ambassador. Everything we say, you can check.
You'd be that open with us?
We have nothing to hide.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Pavoa Sep Jav Teravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
But the plants have adapted to the Scourge's presence. Some even feed on its radiant specimen. What a wonderful...
Welcome, Pathfinder.
Solve them.
The equations contain the virus.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life.
But...
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Everything...
Да сука тупая, сюда иди, блядь.
My model of heat.
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel. There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of a better term.
Kesh, I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Seems worth a rip.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with veterans. Better do something about it.
Play the second.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Dan.
Meeting notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters. Accessing audio logs.
Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing.
Wait.
That model ship was declared missing from Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Yes.
Perhaps you should look under or behind the furnishings, Pathfinder.
What do we... What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
Detecting Pathfinder.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed in your head.
You sent that virus?
Not just me. Our movement.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was... very...
It'll pass. See, Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight.
I'll ask her. She might even...
Great.
Can't promise anything, but...
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers, with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you...
I don't know, maybe I should have stayed home.
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smile. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Given our situation, it's smart to show we truly come in friendship.
Though in these... But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am...
A Hescarl?
Centuries ago, Hescal were special forces. We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us today. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program, an N7.
What have you learned about the...
Human soldiers who trained on exotic worlds. Arcturus, Europa... Is that accurate? Wasn't your father one of them?
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that. Didn't stop him teaching me and my sister if...
So, you carry a little of that knowledge. N7 training would benefit my people. Hescal training would benefit yours. Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Hescal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me.
A chance to...
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Chief Guardian.
I would have thought they'd have more security.
The reality just...
I don't know about these Angara. Whoa!
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people. How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Remember, we're the
I get.
Talk to them. See for yourself.
Good advice.
These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager.
Teruni. Let's hear it.
Interesting. What?
So, Ryder.
Oh, yeah?
Thrashing you at poker? Should I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Don't.
All right. You can deal first. Having fun?
Getting my ass kicked is what I'm doing.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know. Jill and Gil.
She must be a glutton for...
That's her. Jill's a fertility expert.
I call.
Colonial Repopulation Committee. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
Sounds kind of...
Nah, she's like family. Support. You should meet her.
I fold.
Another one.
Well, that's...
I've achieved my true purpose in life. What will I do now?
Revenge.
Someday. Jill predicted you'd be my downfall. Come.
Ouch.
It's not the best quality, but we don't have many options here.
Authorities back.
I hear you went down to Eos. Did you find anything to help my case?
You're a liar. The chief's...
What? Wait, that's not...
Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Well, shit. Guess my fate is sealed.
Except that your shot missed. A ket blast to the back killed Reynolds.
Are you serious? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
I'm going to Tam. You did try to come.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
Can I talk to you, Ryder? Good that you're here, Ryder. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operation.
I hope you have some proof.
No real proof. I've reported it, but you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to...
Attention all personnel. The Angaran diplomatic team has arrived on the Nexus.
Good to see you.
It's just not fair. Excuse me, Pathfinder.
Tell me.
He was involved with a... The powers that be don't buy it and don't care.
How are things going with Arkless? Good work locating.
There were a few bump...
Perhaps it's best I don't know. All that... Did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense, and we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
I hear you.
If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
It was crazy down there, life and death. But his shot didn't...
All right.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you? Pathfinder business. Stay calm and serious. Check. I found this thing somewhere on station. Sure, I can... Wait. Where did you get this? I've been investigating Spender. I knew something was up with him. Such an ass. Help me do it? You bet. You could hack through every security wall we... There's a reason they're Sorry. Calm and serious. Let me know when you're... Yes, sir.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Hello again, Pathfinder.
I've been digging.
And this relates...
It relates to...
I've had a year and a half of doing everything with nothing. Spender, shit as he is, helps. So, Pathfinder, I'll drop trouble like a hot rock, but I can't lose people over suspicions. We don't...
Any news about
I have no idea what you're talking about. Some topics are for sealed channels only, Pathfinder.
How may I assist? Name and designation if available.
I heard...
Deployment will begin shortly.
Pathfinder Ryder?
I'm worried about this place if they can't find you.
What's going...
I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Cat. I hear Kadara Port is hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet.
You do know Krogan is super...
What? Hope you can find something.
As sleepers wake from sleep. Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Have you been to any of the planets yet? Where are we going to live?
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided a few details so far.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
Surviving before we can celebrate. A hostage crisis in hydroponics is HNS.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is of a family.
Finally,
The Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
Okay.
Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
Well, you're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Right, I know. So, I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the Attican Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay and I keep thinking, what's on the other side?
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little inside.
No chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
What was it like, Dad? When you went through that first relay?
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
I remember that. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the same time.
Odd, considering you were family.
People get busy. Sarah and I were...
A course that seems to have been influenced.
Yeah, good or bad, you're...
A form of symbiosis.
Sure, I suppose.
It gave rise...
Jury's still...
Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is when Alec first learned the initiative.
It will be just a moment. Hello, Alec.
I'm too old for Cloak and Dagger. I got your message. I'm here. Who are you?
A benefactor, if you like.
You have something to offer me?
A future.
That's vague.
A future for your wife. You're out of money. Your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about...
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a cure for your wife. It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going, we'll need a different perspective to understand things.
Where's that? The Andromeda Galaxy?
I have a proposal for you. And Ellen doesn't have much time. Are you interested?
Who was that? The benefactor?
I believe there was more to the Andromeda initiative than was publicly understood. Private logs are now available in your father's quarters. They may shed further light. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that?
We'll still have each other.
But we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once.
We'll let you guys talk.
Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me. A finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
Everything ends. Life, stars, galaxies. They all die eventually. It's just how things work.
Yet it appears this belief serves as a form of motivation for many organic life forms.
It's why you exist. Dad hoped you could save her.
And I failed.
I never understood. With all your capabilities, Sam, why did she die?
My ability to enhance organic physiology has limitation. It also seems that life is more than just biology. I believe your mother accepted her fate, and likewise, her bodies. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course. Your father's personal logs.
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with I guess Jien's the visionary, the one who gets every... But then this benefactor, apparent... It's a little unusual.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. Our savings are gone, and no one will return my calls. I am a pariah. There's something strange going on with this benefactor. But... Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
That log is not currently...
Sorry to call you in, but this is...
Talk to me.
Short version. One of Harry's med techs snuck... Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
Does Tan know about...
What? No, absolutely. This gets out, we'll have a... Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
That makes it mine, too.
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to yourself. The only way this ends without major loss...
Right.
Good. Let's bring this...
That's okay, Drac. I'll just hang out here. Thanks, though.
Yes, you're busy, huh?
Nah, just caught up in my own thoughts. Got a lot of them. Hey, Ryder.
Something...
I just wandered over from the Nexus myself. That place...
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist, Pelisaria
Just a few more minutes, and we'll take you over to the vault.
Drastically improved the atmosphere on Neo.
Good you're here. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid.
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
Nexus exiles find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising that killed dozens.
I can't wait to be assigned to an outpost.
Is everything all right?
Initiative authority. Authorities continue work to
Ryder,
establish contact
have
from
you
the
seen
Wave
Lexi?
residents.
She's not in the med bay?
No, and she's not answering her call.
I'll find her.
Is HNS. Initiative Director Jaren Tan did not mince words when news of the exile port was made public.
Kadara is dangerous.
Far over
The
from the
exiles
Nexus,
are
visitors
dangerous.
herald the vortex
Stay
as a
away
sign of
from
civility
Kadara. I
and the
cannot
opposite of
stress
civility.
this enough.
As more sleepers wake, is HNS.
Pathfinder Ryder.
Has been established on Aya, marking a major diplomatic success for the initiative.
Shoot.
You've been to Gadara. You've seen the... A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos, that it's dog eat dog.
It's civilized there. They have...
Welcome to the Vortex.
Construction and repair continue.
Just when I've... Aren't you the Pathfinder? We almost lost it all.
An embassy has been established on Aya, marking a memo from Professor Lee.
These power outages.
Convicted murderer Ilkin Rensis pardoned after an investigation by the human pathfinder.
Oh, does that mean you want a refund? Oh, no. I got a buddy of mine to look at it. We came up with a mod to fix the problem.
A hospital choice in hydroponics.
I can't wait to be assigned to an outpost. This place is a... Pathfinder?
An expedition to Eos, the Pythia system.
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
You more than anyone know how dangerous Axul is.
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move. You remember how you were. Please, Jarl.
I'll bring them home.
Are you okay?
3 of my brothers and sisters have joined. Axul has poisoned them.
And your mothers want you to bring them back.
The Roka have made cap. Many consider it the birth. Axul likely believes this bold move. Ryder, he has my family. But I don't think I...
You don't have to.
I have a contact who's been monitoring.
You wanted to talk?
Ryder, I need your help with something.
Okay, out with it. You've cleared...
One of our botanists' heart called up in a panic.
It's a transport.
It's not the transport. It's what's on it. Without that vault, things get complicated. Krogan children need them. Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Of course I'm in.
I knew I could count on you. He's tracking down the transport.
Good. We'll find the transport track.
I'll hold you to that. Hey. Sang.
You're back safe, No, Kerry, professional. First things first. Tan sent a little gift for your Today's a tough one. The Exiles. Probably you've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the Exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
The Exiles have as many problems as the Initiative.
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the Exiles are... I wish I could draw this out, but I have a meeting. Apparently some colonists want to talk about the series. Maybe they'll be willing to go on...
I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed home.
There you are.
At the bottom of a bottle?
You wouldn't be the first to try. Then why are you...
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Meant no offense.
Just what?
You don't seem like you're having...
I grew up on Omega.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw...
I don't mope.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
Hey, did you get your latest delivery?
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
How are things going with Arkless? I see you've crossed paths with Sloane Kelly and the Exiles. A thorn in our side if ever there was one.
I don't think anyone came all the way to Andromeda.
It's about the future. One driven to extremes of anarchy? I choose the latter. Sloane Kelly and her... Did you have some other business?
I'm curious. What do you know about the people?
What everyone knows. Gian Garson was the founder and visionary.
Is there...
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
I have information. It's complicated.
No, Gian Garson was the beacon. A sat. It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead. Succumbed to her...
Was there a foul?
I wasn't even out of stasis. But knowing the violence of the If you're suggesting something else happened, Ryder, I'd rather...
Ryder, if you wish to pursue this further, accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
Okay. What? The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that apartment.
Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
I know we slept for 600 years, but right now I could sleep for 600 more.
This is where Jean Garson's body was discovered.
What are we looking for?
If you scan the room, environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But, wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open until the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
A hidden door. What do we have here?
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me, and now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code, and whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
Wow, this is some serious shit.
Yes, deeply troubling. I have the code she mentioned for the VI kiosk.
Welcome back. I'm Gian Garson, founder of... Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Sam, can we hear that?
Unlocking it now.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
What did that mean? Something big in the Milky Way.
Perhaps your father's locked memories hold the answer. He might have known more.
Yeah. Guess I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
You're the path.
Hi, this is Gian Garson, founder of the initiative.
An embassy has been established on Aya. Marking a major diplomatic success for the initiative.
Gil's been asking if you can come by. Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
The reports didn't do this world
Director Addison.
Frankly, it's impressive. And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in an...
After the cap.
We've had precious few... Havarl helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're although it's probably not enough to draw out one of I still need your voice.
We're still here.
Then tell them that.
We're not just here to survive. Havarl is made for that.
Into the books, Pa.
The Angara invited us.
Any word on...
No. It's under Aksul's control now.
Any advice?
My shuttle can... Ephra doesn't...
Pathfinder. Xenogenetics. Pleasure. We're analyzing everything we...
We're scrambling to scan and catalog.
Kieran said Zaval would have lasted another cycle. 2 at most.
Were the projections so dire?
Of course. I'm a miracle worker, but I'll do my...
Jal, you sure you want me here? Bringing an outsider
will give the Roka a different perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back. Move carefully. We don't want to alert the Roka.
Quiet isn't exactly my thing.
It'd be easier if we knew where to find your family.
The Moshai brings all of her students to the forge. It's deserted. The Govatan is usually filled with travelers.
Afka said no traffic in or out.
Doesn't make it less creepy.
Where are the Roka?
Found something. Looks like a journal.
Everyone's so enamored with Aksul. You'd think he was a Moshai. I told Droka to make him leave, but she said that all Angara are welcome at the forge, especially one trying to protect...
Some of these are on loan from the repository.
Avela and the researchers often exchange artifacts. Axul doesn't kill Angara.
The amount of blood and backspatter suggests a non-lethal blow.
Comforting, I guess.
Fancy equipment. What were the researchers studying?
One of the Roka left a slice of fresh elmac at my station. I tried to thank him, but he wouldn't say two words to me. I hope the moon ordered not to become friendly with us.
Lethul, my brother loves Elmok.
You hear that?
Thought you said you got them all.
I did. They must have.
Alien, kill it.
Hope no one heard that.
They shot first. We had to defend ourselves.
Accounted for. What does that mean?
Were they?
Rounding them up. So much for going in quiet!
Hey! They shot first!
Surrender's not an option with your Roka. Take them out!
Kill them! Bring their bodies to Axul!
How many of them are there?
Don't give them an opening!
Just give up already!
Keep fighting!
We can't keep this up, Ryder!
Just a little longer!
Got one!
Area clear. Any sign of your family? No. The Rokar know we're here. Maybe that will flush them out. Guess we interrupted dinner. They've got more than just nutrient-based.
Garpana from Eladin. Kesa from Kadara. The Resistance didn't send these. Roka must have brought it with them.
It's locked. Sam, any suggestions?
I detect electrical wiring underground, Pathfinder. You can use the scanner to follow the wires.
Axul claims we must leave the forge for our own safety. Bregon and a few others resisted. The Roka knocked them out, then...
There.
Really likes to hear himself talk, huh?
You have no... There's a bridge to the ruins beyond those doors. My family should be there.
I take it the Rokar didn't want us going that way. How are we gonna get to them now?
We'll have to jump down.
Now what?
Up the hill.
We got company! Sharpshooters!
Damn it! I wanted to look around!
Aksul must have sent reinforcements!
Take them out. Can't let them reach the nest.
Watch your head!
Push to higher ground!
Ah! Damn!
Ammo check!
Do these markings mean something?
Some think it is an ancient version of Shelesh, our trade language. But no one's been able to decipher it. Up that ledge.
Wow! Look at these!
What was this place before the Scourge?
Intruders have reached the nest.
I count 3. Wait! I know those voices.
Lathu! Go for backup!
Rathul! Wait! Stop! It's Jal. Jal, is that you? Barrage, our mothers sent me. All of them?
Did our mother send this human too?
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Initiative.
I should kill you right now.
Tevint, please.
Why'd they send you? Because we've lost enough to the kid. They're afraid to lose you to this insane cause. But, Jal, I want you to meet my friend, so you can see that Aksul is wrong.
We need to work together against the cat. We're here to stay. I want to get along.
Who cares?
The Angara don't want anything you have.
We don't need you.
Jal, our mothers want us to live truthfully.
It's because I love my mother that I will die for this cause. Is going to blow this place up.
Lathu!
That's why he sent the researchers away.
Stop.
He has bombs.
Talking.
Stolen from your people.
Those bombs go off, it'll look like the Initiative did it.
We have to disarm them. No. The bombs in the forge. I'm okay, Jal. I'll be fine.
You gonna make it?
I hate Aksul. Don't let him win.
You got it.
I'm glad you're here. To find those bombs. If Aksul's willing to blow up the forge, there's nothing he won't do. if he shows up.
I know. Follow your lead.
The bombs are already set.
How long do we have?
A few minutes at most.
Great! That's great!
One down. Now the others. Watch your head.
Ugh! More.
Okay, all the bombs are disarmed. Now just the road car to worry about.
Don't go easy on them.
Think Tamit warned them?
Maybe. Doesn't matter now.
Got him!
Watch the pillars, or we'll lose the forge trying to save it. Stay alert. They'll use whatever tactics necessary.
Gunfight?
Joe! Joe! I killed Lathor! I killed him! I'm so sorry!
He's not dead. You are lucky.
I lost my mind, Jal. I want to go home.
But the cause, I joined because of you.
I shot our brother.
Don't leave
Let
me.
her go. I only want soldiers who are committed to our cause. Not weaklings who stand by and watch the destruction of our people at the hands of aliens.
You recruit kids and make them fight their family. It's sick. And so are you.
I speak for our people. And I say, you're done, Helios. Martyr me. Please. I dare you.
I don't kill unarmed crazy people.
They move onto our planets. They take our resources, make us weak.
I've watched Ryder make planets habitable.
Exactly. And they'll never let us forget
He
it.
rescued your beloved Mosai.
I know.
Saved her life.
I know. Stop defending them.
The Mosai trusts Ryder and...
Stop. We've been fighting the wrong enemy. Maybe the enemy is this traitor.
Easy.
Jarl?
Don't! The Mosai trusts Ryder. You've become a danger to your own people. Walk away.
Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are.
No! Damn it.
C'è pericolo, подумать. Иди нахуй.
Bombs are already set. How long do we have?
A few minutes at most.
Great! Just great! Ugh! More bad guys!
Think Tavit warned them?
Maybe. Doesn't matter now.
Watch the pillars! Or we'll lose the forge trying to save it. Stay alert!
Да, блять, иди ты нахуй! Пидорасы, блять, что это за хуйня сейчас была? Не, ну винтовка, конечно, пора.
The bombs are already set. How long do we have?
A few minutes at most.
Great! Just great!
One down. Now the others. Watch your head. use whatever tactics necessary.
Да потому что иди нахуй, реально. Что за бред, блядь? Первый раз изи прошел, блядь. 2 раза уже сдох. Где мое оружие?
The bombs are already set. How long do we have?
A few minutes at most.
Great! Just great!
One down. Now the others. Watch your head. Someone help me!
Ugh! More bad guys!
Think Tavit warned them? Maybe. Doesn't matter now.
Got him!
Watch the pillars! Or we'll lose the forge trying to save it. Stay alert. We'll use whatever tactics necessary.
Bombs are halfway to detonation, Pathfinder.
We can't let them destroy the forge.
Gunfight in an ancient ruin? Is it my birthday?
Glad one of us is having fun.
Okay, all the bombs are disarmed. Now just the road car to worry about.
Don't go easy on.
Not weaklings who stand by it. Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are. The alien is not the monster here. I love my people. Come on. Let's get you home.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks. Could it... Thank you. Killing Aksul would have made the Roka stronger.
He shot you.
I'm glad he did. It exposed how far he'd fallen.
Well, I'm not glad you got shot, but at least he's out of the picture.
For now.
I'll keep watching his movements. You've been practicing.
A little.
We should get back. I want...
The initiative researchers might benefit from scans of the mutated wildlife nearby. The initiative researchers might benefit from scans of the mutated wildlife nearby.
We've got targets!
I detect an Andromeda plant sample nearby. Dr. Camden would find this useful.
Oh, right. The gardener.
Botanist, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Иди нахуй, блядь, пидорасная сука.
Pathfinder, the life forms in this area display accelerated growth markers.
There must be dozens of these scattered around Navarro. We should pick up as many as we can find.
carried more than weapons. They had research tech, data pads. Let's find out why. The Rokar were studying mutant wildlife too. They want to use it against us. The datapad mentions a camp.
Updating known data. Mission.
Sam, what do you get?
Analyzing. The rogue. What are your instructions for this data, Pathfinder?
Download a copy.
Acknowledged.
What?
Here they come!
Remtech I need is still here.
They're all dead. And now you're here. I'm screwed.
You'll be okay.
Oh. We were supposed to clean out... This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Tell me about them.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder. Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
scapula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
Now orbiting Gadara.
It appears festivities are underway. Mr. Vidal asked you to meet him at the entrance.
How's that pistol working out? It's fine, I think.
Что за хуйня, блядь? Вы ебланы, что ли?
Hold up. This is a private event.
I'm meeting a friend.
Not without an invite.
He's with me. Reyes Vidal.
Go on in.
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder? Meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
A pleasure, Kima. Call me Ryder.
Reyes mentioned your professionalism.
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
Don't do anything to get us kicked out. Please?
I won't ruin your fun. Promise.
And there he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party.
One wrong move and you're out.
Message received.
Just keep a low profile.
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
What's it mean?
She throws these parties to... You, for example, I like. Not sure about who you work for, but I've learned to keep my options open.
You never know.
Exactly. The only way... If war... No.
I see that Kitus needs to vet the guest list more thoroughly.
I'm here with a friend.
Well, that would only raise questions.
Reyes, where are you?
No answer, but I believe he headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
Let's see what...
Damn it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Take the night off. Come out for a drink.
Ryder,
So you didn't use me as a distraction?
Okay, yes.
You've been making a...
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
Sorry. My friend had a bit too much to drink. Hey, it worked.
Next time, I come up with the plan. Finally, here it is.
That's what this was all about? Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't...
You really need...
Huh. Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget. Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
Every day is an adventure. Even my nights off are interesting. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
To be someone.
You're someone to me.
To new adventures.
And new friends.
Подождать, пока начнутся неприятности.
You can... Uncharacteristically so.
Incoming call from Sloan.
Sloan? Really?
I need to speak to you. Come along.
Pathfinder.
What is this?
This was the man
She hung
the
up,
initiative labeled a traitor. His
Lovely.
friend seeks proof
Better
that
see
he
what
was
she
taken
wants.
against his will.
Relay the record to Director Tan. The least we can do is clear his name.
water's on fire. That's not natural, right?
An exothermic reaction from the sulfuric acid coming in contact with water in the atmosphere.
The Angara were all alone here until the Kett showed up.
Can you imagine wondering?
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
I met your sister on the Nexus. She's really chatty, bouncy, irritating. Yeah, I don't know anyone like that. She said you raised her?
Well, I tried. She was a handful.
What was it? Just couldn't wait to be a mom?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
This must be the hideout of those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's go-
Welcome to our sanctuary. I wrote the virus.
I don't know how to think.
I'm sorry your father did this. The initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
Did your virus...
Sam has been... I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way. A Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was... consumed. Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
I'm glad to be free, but Dad designed Sam...
The Corians designed their Geth machines to sweep floors, and they Excuse me. I have work to do. Unless you have questions.
If you're afraid...
When I understood it... The virus was a beginning. I'm about to make sure...
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Whatever Knight's planning can't be good.
Oh, welcome. Do you need anything? That's why I left. Not much. Alain. Really? It would?
This must be tough to hear, Sam.
Those AI are the product of a different civilization. Ours will be founded on organic, synthetic partnership. I bridge the hard-earned lessons of...
You must be... But you're a celebrity. Sorry, I can't... When Mom has... Nope. Can't talk about that.
If it's all...
I had a serious infection in my... But while my mother was working on Project... They still work. I just have to sync them a few hours a day. I would.
Pathfinder, I believe we can fix Alain's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky.
A military-grade EMP device normally used to damage electrical equipment.
Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay, let's wait until we know what we're looking for. They must know something's up by now. Be ready. We need to be certain what to look for first.
Going off.
Blueprints for the computer network on the Nexus. So we don't know what she's planning, but we know where. It's a schematic for a blue box?
A quantum computer. They serve several purposes, including creating AI. Security protocols.
Cross-reference for blue box.
File.
Я понял. Блядь. Уже невыносимая, блядь, игра.
Gotta say, I was hoping for more yar pirates and less shooty pirates. So, how do you feel about Sam being in on everything we say and do?
You do know Sam's listening right now, right?
Ugh. Looks like outlaws are camping this site.
Find the piece of tech PV needs. Checking this container. Empty, but there's a data pad. Looks like there's a message for us.
that piece, Ryder.
Guess we've got a date with an annoying outlaw who fancies himself a rival.
I think I need to apologize, Petra.
Now?
Yeah. See, I had an older sister. 500 years older. By the time I was self-aware, she was already a matriarch. In other words, I had two mothers, and they tag-teamed, trying to raise me right.
Well, Sid and I had no parents, and someone had to be responsible.
I get it. That's why I apologized.
I doubt you do.
Forget I said anything.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Fresh badge of Kadar. What?
Something that begins with M.
Mountain.
Damn, you're good. The Angara seem cool.
They could be allies, but I wouldn't.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Where is everybody?
I told him to get out of my sight.
What happened?
The charlatan used my own people to beat up Kitus. He's alive, barely.
I know you and Kitus are close.
You don't know shit. I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Why did you call me? I'm not exactly your favorite person.
The charlatan left a note on Kitus's body. He wants to settle things between us.
Could be a trap.
You think? I can't... And honorable.
I'll watch your back.
Kadara's fate will be decided at this meeting. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but...
Заебало телепортироваться всю игру.
Look at all these mountains. Should put our jump jets to the test. Outlaw's got something rigged up over there. You've been around. Bet you've seen some real craziness. Not
Be ready, kid. Sloan's out for blood.
Took you sweet. Come on, let's get this over with.
I'm with.
You look like you're waiting for someone. Reyes?
I'm here for the charlatan, not some third-rate smuggler.
They're one and the same.
Surprise.
This whole time you've been lying to me.
Not the whole time.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
A duel. You and me, right now. Winner takes Kadara Port.
You want to avoid war by shooting each other?
Two people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
I'll take those terms.
Sniper, his sights are set on Sloan.
Sniper! Damn it! Cover me!
Shoot him! What the hell was that?
He was unarmed.
He's got nowhere to hide. My people will find him, then his head goes on a spike.
No. No more heads on spikes, no more public executions.
Not even out of the fucking cave, and you're making demands.
You're alive because of me. It's time you start playing nice.
I'll never trust Tan or the Initiative. But you're out of the doghouse.
Опять туда-сюда, 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 блядь.
Whether it's toxic, the shit's on fire.
Pathfinder. Come to collect on the debt I owe you?
I've proven myself an ally.
You're a real pain in the arse.
I've heard that before.
But you did save my life. I know the Nexus needs outposts. Kadara's in better shape than most planets.
Tan might not admit it, but settling an outpost here is a good move. The first step to reconciliation.
That isn't what this is. I'm not... The Nexus exiled us to die. I've neither forgiven nor forgotten that.
I'm not asking you to ignore the past, just to consider the future.
I get a cut of whatever your settlers produce. Think of it as a protection fee. Plenty of collectors still running around. Wouldn't want them to get ideas.
That almost sounds like extortion.
Do we have a deal?
Only because I need...
Pleasure doing business with you.
Блять, лучше бы я этого кента типа оставил. Надо, блять, условия свои ставить. Ебаные.
Не хочу я ее спасать.
Get her out of here. Prepare the crew. Would have brought war to Helios. We don't have... It's what my mother called me. I only lied because I didn't want the rumors surrounding the charlatan to taint your view of me.
Your reputation does precede you.
It's a gift and a curse. So what now? I get to work.
Тива и Кадара у нас обновлены. Нил, да? Да, я тоже.
You are a shady bastard.
Guilty as charged. The Angara you met at Sloane's party, Kima Dorgan, she's agreed to be my front. And with Sloane gone, there's room for the initiative on Kadara.
Спасибо. А что это будет?
Might take a while. You exiles have a reputation.
Not all of us are thieves and much as you do. It will have my full protection. That's a promise.
Ну, вот видите, вполне адекватный себе человек. Он заинтересован в...
Да, блять, ты играть,
Только-
сука, ты говорить не умеешь, блять, пидор.
What's this? It's a handshake. We're partners now. Friends.
Так, полдень выполнено. Перспективность...
Pathfinder, Kadara is now a viable option for an
Ну я хер знает. Я уже никак же не могу загрузиться. Пизду, чё? Хотел я ее спасти. Ах. Я даже могу этот. Любую снайперку. Yes. Что-то посмотреть. Сорок 4,67. Ой, блять, ладно. Next я сделаю лазерную. Где там? Кто у нас? Окей. Давай, сука, быстрее, блять, заебался я, сука, ждать загрузки. Не игра, загрузка одна большая, я, блять, ее жду нахуй. Ну заебал, что там за невидимое говно?
Pathfinder, Kadara is now a
Ты сказал уже.
viable option for an outpost.
The Badlands still aren't exactly safe, but with the Collector's protection, we should be okay.
Типа похер, ладно. Словно так словно. Мне понравилось, как вот этот тип, типа, втерся в доверие, типа, ко мне.
What's the biggest thing on Earth? Biggest animal?
We had some extinct monsters back when the air was real rich, but when I left,
Потом решил воспользоваться мной.
The blue
Словом,
whale. Ever
ёбнуть.
fight?
This area is viable for an
Ну,
initiative
как крыса
outpost,
поступил, он
Pathfinder.
там отпиздил одного этого. Он хотел в крысу ее убить.
Confirmed. Calling outpost.
Amazing. This may...
Director?
I'm enjoying the progress. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara. You better be sure about this.
We can't turn our backs.
You weren't there. It's a win. And watch for Dr. Kennedy's... I may have concerns, but my...
Да отъебись ты от меня, сука, блять.
Pathfinder. Addison out.
Тут вообще нахуй такая. Всё, сотка. Всё, блять. Нахуй сюда не возвращаюсь больше. Долбоёбы, блять. На новую планету полечу. Или нет, хуй знает, сдаем, посмотрим. Сука! Там же Биби нужно задание еще выполнить. Бля, ну ебать. Да хватит орать. Ебать, 121 училась серия. Охуеть. 31 ну, типа, я не ошибся, и правильно. Вложено, искать. Семенол, вот надо найти. Ну. Я не буду вот это искать, это залупа. Это тоже не знаю, что. Нападение на корабли Nexus. Что это вообще такое? Нападение на корабли. Наверное. Сражение сделал. Все, сейчас так еще раз смотрю. Я сейчас возвращаюсь, потом иду в новую, потом на новую локацию. Люблю, блядь, возвращаться. Иди нахуй. Это, сука. Попрячься, блядь.
I'm flattered, really, but your breath blew it.
Waiting for that Krogan to show?
Just need to buy the Remtech piece. He and his crew keep... It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow.
That makes...
Ryder, come in. We've got a...
Go ahead, Ken.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into PB...
Pock?
How the hell did that happen?
Not sure. Someone knew what they left an impressive piece of Remtech and a...
Ryder, it's Kalinda Tarev. Helisari is... well... I trust the Remtech piece my crew took... Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend, Kranit. He and his outlaws work for me.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone?
I take it you were...
Why? Think she's... Ugh. To complete my scan... Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything... I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with this. I'll take care of it on my own, I promise.
Hey, we're in...
When I have a lead on getting...
Пиздец, блять, спасибо нахуй. Блять, блять. 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 Я прилетел, блять, обратно, сука, чтобы, блять, улететь нахуй. Мне негра, типа, все тоже расположить. Только негры все расположить. По факту я типа сейчас почистил такие самые неприятные квесты, и мне сейчас осталось только новая планета и все. Да пошел он нахуй. Ног там, да? Система называлась. Пойди нахуй. Ног. Нол, вот. По-моему, тут. Блять.
When it comes to
Зверю ласковый подход нужен, тогда и он к тебе с душой. Опа!
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracker ahead. Looks active.
Ease up on it. We need a point of origin. That is one twitchy self-destruct.
Wait, just let me stick a predictive model in this fragment. There, a common vector, maybe a point of origin.
Good job. Let's go.
Належь. Сука, летать люблю, пиздец.
Nice.
Мура, блин.
I'm picking up something. Getting a scan.
We're here, Ryder. Nav point where the three Sabers supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation signature from the scans. I think their drive's leaking ESO.
Does it lead anywhere?
I'm only getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we could narrow it down. I'm picking up something. Anomaly found.
Pathfinder, this is the exact
Right, Addison's request.
Damn it. The shuttle's just a relay. But
Signal's through, ready for coordinate transferring. We've been found. Deadhead the comms.
You took initiative equipment.
Addison.
Harlan, stop talking.
Is that Dr. Kennedy? Are you okay? Director...
Keep them talking, Ryder.
All I want is to stop the stealing. I have outposts...
Outposts starting.
Let them see, Harlan.
They just forwarded Dr. Kennedy's medical profile.
She's pregnant. That woman is pregnant.
That woman knows full well the state she's in.
Chemical blockers were standard for cryo. We were supposed...
And when was that going to be? Everything was going wrong. You're with Addison? Well, she fell in line with Tan, said we couldn't add new meds. But this wasn't about waiting until we could afford a house. So I left, with enough meds for Harlan and I to get off the...
How far along?
8 months, give.
We're not going back. You're not getting my tech. We'll be fine without. Tell Addison. Fuck it, don't tell her anything.
They flashed the core. Couldn't get a trace.
Addison will want to hear about it, and I've got questions.
Быстрее, блядь.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Опа. Еще не выполнили? А, выполнили уже. Ничего. Еще набрать.
Bitcon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Ты беременную выгнала, да.
Fucking hell. She talked me into this, and now we have to... Hopefully you can draw them out by placing more outposts. If she hasn't changed the protocol. This is find them, Pathfinder.
Ты, блядь, опять что-то искать, сука, блядь. Уговоркам. Вообще, какое задание? Союзники и отношения. О. Блядь, Терн будет воевать там. Есть. Блядь, ее ёбнули. Тогда бы войны нет. Поваркам. Ты заебали. Почему тогда еще автосохранение работает? Ну типа, чтобы я не загружался, понятно? Если я хочу загрузиться. Ой, пиздец. Заебался, я сегодня жестоко, блять, умных дел выборов, это просто пизда.
Something's different, Pathfinder. An Angara signal in the tracker.
Try and get me the last message through.
Не взрывайся только.
Attached. We find the source. This tech will give us initiative access. The breeder is also a symbolic target. No mercy.
Rokar targeting Dr. Kennedy. Suvi, do we have her?
Negative. We need another tracker.
Damn it.
Почему прогресс 52? Я все исследовал вообще. Все лечу на упали. 52, это же вообще охереть.
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
You'd think they'd run out of people to steal from.
Поебать вообще.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Блять, Андромеда такая игра, конечно, блин. Временами так классно в нее играть. Временами просто пиздец какой-то происходит. Прикольно там, он когда на Луну высадился, вообще охерел. Мне так прикольно было на этой машинке ездить. Сейчас, блядь, эти планеты, сука, осматривать. Лишнюю экспу и материалы получать. Погнали. Не, мне здесь надо драка взять и... О. Ветру, наверное. Ну, не ветру. И ветру.
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Eladon to rendezvous with Jorgal Strux.
On my way.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Remnant starship? No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
Какая-то пустыня ебаная, а мне Элсин, да, не хватило, типа, еще. Заебись. Элс точно такая же хуйня. Можно же было, блин, не знаю, сделать какую-нибудь каменную планету там, или не знаю. Блин, что-то придумать. Какую-нибудь огненную с
Who lives here
вулканами.
besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
А, окей, это походу и есть вулканическая, блять. Это я, конечно, угадал.
Get out of my face.
Hey, I recognize your insignia. Kent Halsey, Nexus Security.
Must be a reason you're...
Not with the Nexus. My sister Isabel fell in with the wrong people. Somehow, she pissed...
Your security and your...
I don't care about that. I know she can't come back to the Nexus. But we can start over on Kadara. Together.
You'd give up your life.
I'm stuck before I've even started.
Don't worry.
Beautiful, isn't it? I remember the first time I saw this place, I thought, wow, this is home. I wasn't the only one.
Well, well. I cheated. I don't take sides. What am I? Your personal... But if you want to find the...
What are you looking at? Really? Because it looks like you're looking at me. I don't like it. Yeah? I thought that won't protect you outside the gates.
Pathfinder, is it necessary to engage with it?
Right.
Ryder? Not a scavenger, Ryder. Wow. Be careful around that one, Ryder. Perfect. Strange. Data's not coming through. Try another.
There a reason you're pointing that thing at me?
I,
Sorry. Subtle. Also, not a scavenger. Not a scavenger, Ryder. Not a scavenger, Ryder. Not a scavenger, Ryder.
Those are water towers. The colony here gets all its supply from Aeneas.
Scrap. That one didn't work. Try someone else.
Sand gets in
Not a shit. Almost croaked out there. You got me good. Yeah, gonna get better.
Excellent. Not a scavenger, Ryder.
Hey, welcome, welcome.
Thanks, Ryder. That should be enough. I'll analyze this and let you know what I find.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Stop shushing me.
Are you Jorgel Strux?
Maybe. You...
I'm the Pathfinder from... You asked me to meet you?
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming.
Losing the Krogan was a big deal to a lot of us in the initiative. Some of my best friends are Krogan.
That's right. I didn't want to leave the Nexus, but I needed to support...
So, trouble at the colony?
It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her. She's planning a strike against the Nexus, that much we know.
Drac trusts Morta, and I...
Hearn, Morta's leading the colony for a reason. You're not there, Drac. Morta is going to rip... And then we're all going to die.
Krogan dying? Your homeworld's worse than this place.
Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morta's ration. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
We need the Krogan. We all came to Andromeda as one.
Well, there won't be a colony to make peace with it. You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony or talk to Raven or Brink.
If the safety of the Nexus is real, better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
So, Eladin. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
The remnant monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
Hopefully abandoned?
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant bots. Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp between the two. In this direction, located in one of the planet's sinkholes, is New Tuchanka, the Krogan colony.
Sinkholes. Sounds fun.
Not really. Eladon is tidally locked to its sister moon, and that gas giant above. This side of the moon, getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
And on that cheery note, let's head...
Looks like the kid was pretty upset with you.
The usual. Curfew's unfair. Staying back in the Nexus where it's safe is unfair. Everything's unfair. She hates me.
She pulled a "you're not my mom" line?
Not this time.
Ah, you're doing fine.
Critical temperatures detected. Seek safety immediately.
Hey, I guess in the worst case, we can get out and push.
Pathfinder, I detect a dip in temperature ahead. The scavengers have set a dune camp. Life support systems offline.
You're approaching the refuge of Dirk Barrett. We are not hostile. Repeat, not hostile. Please do not shoot.
Don't trust everything you hear out here, kid.
Да открой, пидорас.
Pathfinder, I'm Dirk Barrett. Glad you're hearing me out instead of shooting me in the face. It never really hurt. I agree. Most of the people, they kill anything that moves, including each other. Me? That's why I need your help. It may not be wise to... What threat am I to the initiative? We just want... So... First, we need to move. Another gang has taken over a base. Beautiful setup they don't know how to use. If you can help us clear them out, I think we'll be good. Thanks, Pathfinder. This heat is unbearable.
I detect a considerable temperature.
А чё это? Теперь ебать, либо да, карта. Во-вторых, чё? Ну, тут чанку тут.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Ryder, are those scavengers dismantling the remnant tech?
That a problem?
It is if they get their hands on a remnant core. It could become unstable and attract the Scourge.
How do we stop it?
Beats me.
Pathfinder, transmit one final Omni tool to disable the cores and prevent them from reacting.
Do it. Let's go fix this.
That thing's remnant for sure.
Pathfinder, I detect scavenger interference at additional remnant sites.
You never make it easy. Let's go to those other sites.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Heat levels increasing.
Scavenger tech ahead. They'll be looking for scrap.
So, Morta's still pissed off at the Nexus. You'll want to be careful around her, kid.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony on this hellscape.
Once the Krogan put their mind to something, they'll get it done.
Move along. No outsiders. He's with me, human Pathfinder.
Drac. It's been a while.
Jorgel Strux sent me. I'm supposed to talk with Morta.
So now Strux is friends with the Nexus. Traitor. Think I'm a traitor too? Shut it, Breck.
Don't make me headbutt.
Tougher than you look. All right, go ahead. I'll spread the word, so good.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Pathfinder must be... Went out a worm the other day. Almost got me. They're testing you.
It was an accident. The terminal with Dr. I can give you a nav point and the name of the...
You were late this morning.
Lieta had a hard time. One day she just stopped coming. Tell her she can use it to visit me again.
Заебись, с каким-то червем еще буду сражаться, походу.
So you're the human Pathfinder. You look... I'll give you the nav point so you can avoid it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have permission to approach Morta.
You Ravenor Brank? Strux sent me.
Hey!
Yes. Find me later near the fighting pit.
Hey! Nexus. I'm the one you talk to around here.
Are you Morta?
I'm Nakmor Morta, Overlord of the Krogan in Helios.
Overlord?
Drac, Kesh said you had a new job.
She didn't tell me you did.
And you're the celebrated Pathfinder from the Hyperion, found at last.
I'm Ryder.
This is thrilling.
I've never stood so close to a Pathfinder before. Mostly because the Krogan never got one. Welcome to New Tuchanka.
I understand you and your people are pissed off.
Humans were welcomed into the Citadel Council with open arms, while the Krogan endured centuries of oppression. You have no idea. Your understanding only makes me mad.
Okay, gotcha. Loud and clear.
Why are you here, Pathfinder? To see what a successful colony looks like.
Our outposts are new. We could use the advice.
Your manipulation is so transparent. No advice for you, only regret. Watch, the Krogan will thrive and the initiative will pay. Get out of my face before I smash it.
A pleasure catching up with the new...
Mort is a hard ass, but that surprised even me. Not good.
Yeah, maybe.
She said the initiative will pay. That's us. That's scary.
Let's...
Drac. I tracked the stolen transport to one of Eladin's moons. You need to take your ship. Nothing... My coordinates should drop... What are we... A group of Nexus exiles.
Nexus...
We made a lot of... Guys with...
Трак до ветра, чё, блядь?
Let's keep our visit a surprise as long as possible.
Until we shoot them all. Right, Ryder?
Yes, Drac. Until we shoot them all.
This place is a dump.
Exactly what I'd expect from a pirate hideout.
Yeah, well, you've been hanging around the wrong pirates. They don't even have a lookout on the back door.
Most people wouldn't complain.
Be nice to have some kind of challenge. It's the least they could do, making us come all the way out here to kick their sorry asses.
Over there. Guessing that's the colony's transport?
Yeah, that's it. The seed vault better still be on board.
And if it's not?
I'd tear this place and everyone in it apart until we find it.
It's a plan.
Зах. Ну все, тогда автоматически. Я просто мозг ломает. Это игры.